What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing it right. What up, ladies and gents? Sorry for the delay. We got, well, there's some stuff. Right, but we are back, ready and live now. Oops, got this one backwards. What's up, peeps? Good morning from Iowa. We are live and ready for this afternoon's breaks. Sorry for the delay. Got a little issue going on that I hope doesn't bother us throughout the stream, but it very well may. But we're gonna run them up now, right? So we got 6810 going right now. I do have, there's been some glitchy stuff going on with eBay, and I'm not sure why. There's a lot of listings that weren't able to be viewed or bid on throughout a lot of these breaks, and there are a lot of big teams throughout some of these breaks. So I do have some teams available, not in this one, but in the next one for sure. So let some people filter in here. So I'm going to have some teams available, possibly in some breaks here, and we'll auction them off live. Might, depending on how many people are in here, start them off at a certain price or whatever the case is. But this break we're all full for, and everything was able to be bid on for this break. But like I said, there is some teams available for some other breaks here this afternoon, including the Giants, Yankees, and Guardians for the Top Scroll Platinum Hobby break. We have the Cardinals, the Giants, the Marlins, the Royals available for the Jumbo Series 2, and the Rays, the Marlins, and the Tigers available for the Mega Box break. So not sure what happened there. They're all listed, but the views had 0 on them, and for whatever reason, they were not able to be viewed or bid on eBay for whatever reason. It's been glitchy lately, so I'm not sure if that is what was going on with those or what. But just letting everybody know that. So, anyways, we are good here, but we can definitely maybe here as soon as we get started, we can auction some of those off for those breaks for sure. But we'll see. We'll just let a few people filter in here and get going on this one for sure. Again, I had to delay the stream 45 minutes here. Do apologize for that. But here we go. We got 6810 2025 Top Scrum Platinum quarter case of values. We got the Diamondbacks Timothy C, Braves Bruce B, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox JP, the Cubs Bruce B, White Sox Timothy C, the Reds Kyle G, Guardians Andrew R, Rockies Dave H, the Tigers PJ, Astros Mark F, the Royals Timothy C, Angels Dave H, Dodgers Bruce B, Marlins Dave H, Brewers Kerry N, the Twins Brian B, Mets Richard L, Yankees Bruce B, A's Lou B, Phillies Humberto L, the Pirates Lou B, Padres Humberto L, Giants Andy S, Mariners Clay C, Cardinals Ignacio M, Rays Clay C, Rangers Timothy C, the Blue Jays Ignacio M, and the Nats Clay C. You also have some spots available in the Random Teams Mixer. If anybody's interested in that, those are in the live store. Like I said, when I come back live for the next break here, I'm going to auction off some teams that are available for that break. And we might just auction all of them off. I have 11 teams available throughout the 6 breaks here this afternoon. So, just letting everybody know that. Alright, let's get to rolling on this. See what kind of, well, we're starting off with one of the ding it there on that Willie Mac going off the Giants. There's a Darren Baker on the rookie Silver Prism going off the Nats. And there is a Chandler Simpson on the rookie refractor going off the Rays. There's a Jake DeGrom on the Silver Prism going off the Rangers. And a Eddie Murray going off the Orioles on the Blue Prism. Definitely not AI. Rabbone, definitely not AI. Just a lot of practice, right? We got Dave Winfield on the refractor going out the Padres. And we got Dolis Garcia on the Topps refractor. That's out of $4.99. It's just a lot of practice. Ripped a lot of packs over the last 6-7 years. We got a Kirk Gibson on the Silver Prism going off the Dodgers. A Rails and Sales, Randy Johnson and Carly Strimsky. It's efficient. It's efficient. Efficiently fast. Once you get a good system down. All right. Very efficient. Very protected. Very nice. All right, here we go. Got Lindor going out the Mets. There's a Manny Ramirez on the Rails and Sales going out the Red Sox. Be a lot quicker if I didn't have to flip every other damn card in this set. It's ridiculous. There's a Giancarlo Stanton on the Diamond Etch that's going out the Yanks. Those Diamond Etches are pretty sweet cards. They are textured on the front. That's why they're numbered on the back. That's out of 55. The only card in the set numbered on the back. We got Tommy Edman on the refractor going out the Dodgers. Nice rhino there at the Cubbies. A Gary Carter on the Silver Prism out to the Nats via the Expos. We got a Roger Clemens on the Green Platinum Twal out of 99. Just a reminder that we are back to nights starting tonight. There's a Edgar Cuero on the Blue Prism going with White Sox. So back to the night stream starting tonight. So the ones that are selling tonight, rip tonight, and we will go that route from here on out back to my old time slot, which feels more like home, right? Feels more like home. There's a Cy Young on the Silver Prism going out to the Red Sox, followed by Jimmy Rollins on the refractor going out the Phils. What up, Andy? Yeah, I see that text. I forgot to respond. Yeah, there was something glitchy with eBay last night where a lot of teams weren't able to be bid on for whatever reason, or weren't showing for, I don't know what the hell the reason was with that. So I do have both of the Giants you were talking about available. I'm going to be getting rid of those starting, at the beginning of those breaks when they do happen here next. So if you want to pop over to eBay Live and get bidding on those, you absolutely can. There is a Bobby Witt and George Brett on the doubleheaders. Got a Willie Adames on the silver, followed by resigns, and a Lou Gehrig on the Blue Prism going out the Yanks. That was a Bryce Teodosio going out the Angels on the refractor. There's a Helly around most of the Giants. We got a Willie Abreu on the Blue Mini Diamonds that's going out the Red Sox. So I guess I forgot. I will pin some of the random teams that we're trying to get rid of. I'm gonna have to take that, guys, real quick. Like I said, we got a slight situation going on, so I will be right back. There is a Joe Morgan on the Prism Refractor going out to the Astros. Sorry about that. Rails and Sales, Juan Soto of the Mets. Got a... yeah. Anyway, there's Dalton Rushing. We got a Michael Garcia on the Refractor. Gone for Royals. And Byron Buxton. There's a Trey Turner on the Prism Refractor going off the Phils. I'll buy a Bobby Witt on the doubleheader, so that's Bobby Witt on the front, George Brett on the back. And we got a Fergie Jenkins on the Green Wave going off the Cubbies. That is out of 99. Sweet Fergie to the Cubbies there. And we got a Lars Nootbaar on the Refractor going off the Cardinals. Followed by a Christian Walker on the Blue Mini Diamonds that's going out the Astros. That is out of 199. Luis Aparicio on the Silver Prism going out the White Sox. We got a Rails and Sales Juan Soto. We got a Rhys Hoskins on the Blue Prism going out to the Brewers. And Josh Naylor on the Refractor going out to the Mariners. There's a Dustin Harris on the Prism Refractor rookie going out to the Rangers. There is a Duke Ellis on the rookie, followed by a Vlad Sr. on the front, Vlad Jr. on the back. That's one we're going to have to random off. Then we got a Brooks Baldwin on the Prism Refractor going off the White Sox, followed by Wade Boggs on the Refractor to the Red Sox. There's a Paul Molitor on the Blue Prism going off the Twins. Sleeve of the trout, ladies and gentlemen. More on this later, but if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Don't say I didn't warn you. We got the Speckle David Festa going out the Twins. That's out of 150. There's a Jim Edmonds, followed by a Lou Brock on the Rails and Sales going out to the Cardinals. Love that card. Sweet image of Lou there. There's a Javi Baez on the Prism Refractor. God, it'd be so much nicer if all these were the same direction. It's so ridiculous. There's a Joey Votto on the Refractor going out to the Reds. And Vladdy Sr. Alright, like I said on this one, we're going to have to random this one off. Front and back, as it's Vladdy Sr. on the, or Vladdy Sr. on the front, Vladdy Jr. on the back. Alright, we'll just do this here real quick. Well, let's first random it off, because then I will put it in the thing. So we got 1, 2, and 3 on the front to the Nats via the Expos and Vlad Sr. 4, 5, and 6 on the back to the Blue Jays and Vlad Jr. That is a 3, so that's going to go out to the front, and the Nats via the Expos and Vlad Sr. Tony Gwynn on the Prism Refractor going out the Padres. Followed by a Sweet Willie Stargell on the Orange Platinum 12 going out the Pirates. That is out of 25. We got a Rails and Sales Griffey Jr. going out the Mariners. One there. And we got a Christian Campbell on the Refractor rookie going out the Red Sox. Solid Christian. James Wood rookie there. There's a Gus Ramirez on the Prism Refractor rookie. Ceddanne Rafael on the Blue Prism going out the Red Sox. We got a Whitey Ford on the 55 World Series going out the Yanks. Tommy Edman on the Prism Refractor going out the Dodgers. And Pudge Rodriguez on the Refractor to the Rangers. And a Devin Baker rookie. Well, there we go. We'll pull it right out when we see. A lot of the autos are on tops of packs. That one does have some nasty print lines going through it, but we do have some ink. That is a Tyler Soderstrom going out the A's. So there you go, Luke. Nice Soderstrom auto for you. Every auto I've ever pulled out of these value boxes has been on the top of the pack. Every single one of them. Usually you like to insert those in the middle of the packs for a little bit of protection. But not the case in the value boxes. We got a Albert Pujols on the Prism Refractor going out the Cardinals. Pudge Rodriguez on the Rails and Sales to the Rangers. We got Dave Parker on the Blue Prism going out the Pirates. There's a Brian King on the rookie, followed by an Adam Jones Refractor going out to the Orioles. We got a Luke Keyshaw on the Prism Refractor rookie going out the Twins, followed by a Big Christmas. Yankenzie Noel on the Blue Vibrations. That's out of 150 going out the Guardians. 2 of 150 to be exact. We got a Jackie Robinson on the 55 World Series of the Dodgers. And a Derek Lee on the Blue Shimmer. Another Cubbies hit. That's a sweet color match for Derek Lee. Absolutely love that card. That's out of 100. Going out to Bruce. Go Cubbies. Cubbies been playing some decent ball lately. Finally. There's a Sandy Koufax on the Refractor going out the Dodgers. We got a Kyle Schwarber on the Prism Refractor to the Phils. A Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. And we got a Trey Turner on the Blue Prism going out the Phils. These ones got some dings in them. Every once in a while you get a pack where it's got those same. I've had a lot of these packs out of these blasters have that same corner dings on them. It's just out of one pack or a couple cards out of the pack. There's a David Morgan on the rookie refractor going out to the Padres. Badass Ernie right there on the Blue Prism. We're staging that Ernie. That is a color match Blue Prism Ernie. That is a badass card. Love the color match for the Cubbies on that. Any Ernie's a good Ernie. My opinion. You guys are lucky I don't stage base Ernies. Sweet Dylan Cruz, Topps Refractor rookie here going out the Nats. That's going to be out of $4.99. Solid one there for you, Nats. There we have a Mickey Mantle on the front and Roger Maris on the back. That's a sweet doubleheaders out to the Yankees there. We got a Michael Young on the Prism Refractor going on the Rangers. Jackson Merrill on the Refractor going on the Padres. All right, 2 boxes left here. We need some more ink. These value boxes, though, even with the only, obviously not guaranteed any ink out of this, have pulled a lot of ink out of it. The parallels you get out of these. So many numbered parallels. And you know what? Don't get too many base prisms either. Well, you get the silvers and the blues a lot, but none of the colored ones too often because they're very short print run on the colored prisms, if you will. None of them are numbered, but definitely short printed. We got a Roger Maris on the Topps Refractor going out with the Cardinals. That is out of $4.99. And we got a Nick Kurtz on the front. Jacob Wilson on the back on that doubleheaders. There's a Christian Walker on the silver prism to the Astros. Larry, how you doing this afternoon, man? There's a Duke Snyder Refractor that's going out to the Dodgers. Then you just run with one that's all the opposite direction. There is a definitely copious amounts of print lines on these. There's a Lindor Rails and Sales out to the Mets. Nice Jackson Churio on the silver prism going out to the Brewers. Followed by a sweet Marcelo Mayer on the rookie blue prism going out to the Red Sox. Seiya has some of that damage there right next to his headshot. See that damage a lot on here too. Now the camera's not cooperating. Nothing's going well today, ladies and gents. We got a Nico Gavadas on the Refractor rookie going out to the Angels, and a Bob Gibson to the Cardinals. There's a Griffin Conine on the rookie Refractor going off the Marlins. Followed by a Cy Young on the Prism Refractor of the Red Sox. Nice Cy Young. Alan Trammell on the Purple Vibrations going off the Tigers. That is going to be out of $250. We got a Big Poppy on the Blue Prism going off the Red Sox. And A-Rod on the Rails and Sales out of the Yankees. There's a Shane Bieber on the Prism Refractor, Daniel Schneemann on the rookie Refractor of the Guardians. Nice Will Warren. You got James Wood on the rookie going out the Nats. Followed by a Prince Fielder on the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds going out the Brewers. That is out of 75. 75 of 75. And that'll do it for the break. Let me get these cleaned up here just a little bit, and then we'll have a recap. We did stage up a blue prism. No, it's just one of them because it's a color match. Ernie Banks going off the Cubbies, and it's effing sweet. Effing sweet. All right, here's our Topps refractors. These are out of $4.99. Man, this camera is just not cooperating this afternoon. Again, out of $4.99 on these. All right, there's Roger Maris, the Cardinals, Dylan Cruz, the Nats, and a Adolis Garcia going out the Rangers. Then we do have a Purple Vibrations, Alan Trammell out the Tigers. That's out of $250. Blue Vibrations, Young Kenzie Noel out of $150 going out the Guardians. We got 2 Blue Mini Diamonds. These are out of $199. We got a Christian Walker, the Astros, Willie Abreu, the Red Sox. And then we got a Speckle, David Festa rookie going out to the Twins. It's out of $150. A Rose Gold Mini Diamonds, Prince Fielder, sweet one there, bookend numbered 75 of 75. We got a Green Platinum Twal, Roger Clemens going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of $99. The Green Wave Fergie going to the Cubbies. Sweet one there as well. That's out of $99. Maybe. And then we have a Blue Shimmer, Derek Lee going out the Cubbies. That's out of $100. Nice color match there as well. All the color matches for the Cubbies here this afternoon. And we got a Giancarlo Stanton on the Diamond Etch going out the Yanks. These Diamond Etches are out of 55 and numbered on the back. Then we have an Orange Platinum Twal, Willie Stargell going out to the Pirates. That's going to be out of 25. Nice stars there. And one auto, which is an on-card, Tyler Soderstrom going out the A's. Does have that roller mark going across the whole front of the card. Not sure if you can see it through the top loader there, but a little bit. The camera's definitely not helping us out in that respect. But that is on-card. I actually do kind of like his auto. And that'll do it for this break. So, again, I do have a bunch of teams available, 11 total over 3 different breaks that are coming up. I will auction them off or have them available anyways as those breaks start. So when I come back, we are going to auction off the ones for the mega box. Probably just auction start at $4.99. Whatever happens with those happens with those. Some of the other ones will probably start at a certain price. As that was a glitch on eBay last night that so like the Yankees are available for Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, third case break, which obviously is one of the bigger teams in that. Yankees always are, right? And Guardians and the Giants as well in that one. Then the Cardinals, the Giants, the Marlins, and the Royals in Top Series 2 Jumbo Break. And then in the Mega Break, up next is the Rays, Marlins, and Tigers. So I'm going to have those here for you when I come back. So sit tight on eBay Live. If you're on YouTube watching, head on over to eBay Live if you want to bid on any of those teams. They will be available. The 3 Mega Box ones will be available when I come back. 4. There's one of them right there. They'll be available for us when I get back. We'll auction them off. So sit tight. I shall return in less than 10 minutes, and we will have those for you in 6811. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your review. Alright, people. We're here at second break this afternoon. Now, this one I do have 3 teams available in this one. Again, there's some glitchy shit happening last night on eBay. I'm not sure what the hell happened, but some of these teams were not able to be bid on for whatever reason or viewed. Very odd, as the listing said 0 views. Didn't look like it was visible to buyers for whatever reason. Been happening a little bit lately. But anyways, we got the Tigers, Marlins, and Rays. So I'm going to auction them off here very shortly. So if anybody is interested in any of those 3 teams, obviously Tigers with the chances at McGonigal, short prints, and some other guys in there, Marlins and Rays as well, going to be available in this break. So I'm going to start those out here pretty soon. So if you're on eBay or if you're on YouTube, head on over to eBay if you want a chance at. Let me drop the link in the YouTube chat here real quick. That way, if you guys don't know how to get over to eBay Live, that is the link. I will give you guys a few minutes to get over there. What up, Rob? I'll give you guys a few minutes to get over there if you guys want to go join in and have a chance to bid on some of these teams. So that is the, I just dropped that link in the chat of YouTube. And you can bid, if you've never been on eBay Live, for whatever reason, if you're on YouTube right now, you can just bid like normal on eBay at the bottom of the screen when that lights up blue or green or whatever color it lights up at, for sure. So we're going to get the Tigers going first on that. So I'll go ahead and start the Tigers right now. Tigers are live. For those. So again, we have some empty spots there, so they'll fill in when we sell them. There's 6811 2026 Top Series 2 quarter case of Megas. We got Diamondbacks Dave H, Braves Brian H, Orioles Michael C, Red Sox Allison D, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Brian B, Reds Kyle G, the Guardians Michael L, Rockies Dave H, Tigers to be decided, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Jordan S, Angels Dave H, Dodgers Michael C, Marlins to be decided, Brewers Michael C, Twins Brian B, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Kyle G, A's Humberto L, Phillies Tim P, Pirates Randall C, Padres Humberto L, Giants Andy S, Mariners Kyle G, Cardinals Michael L, Rays to be decided, Rangers Mitchell S, the Blue Jays John K, and the Nats as well, with the non-MLB 75 years of autos going out to Michael C. Alright, Robert with the Tigers. So now the Marlins are going to be available. Marlins are up for this one. Again, if you haven't heard, I am going back to starting tonight, night streams. We'll be back to the old time slot of starting around 10:45, 11 p.m. And that'll be from here on out for the foreseeable future. Back to the old time slot that we held down for 5+ years, right? Kind of done with the what do you call it? For some reason my mind is washed today. The experiment of next day breaks during the day. So yeah, back to regular nights tonight. So make sure you guys, anything that sells tonight will break tonight. So make sure you go in there and get your bids. Join me later on tonight. Might have some live sales as well. I'm gonna start incorporating them into the live streams at night. Live card sales possibly. Maybe try to fill some live breaks over time. Gonna see how it all goes. But yeah. All right, so all 3 of those teams are full. Let me just confirm here. So I do have a bunch of teams available for future breaks, or for other breaks here as well. Hold on here. All right. Randall with the other 2. Yeah, it's been super glitchy. Ever since they did that update, whatever last update they did, Rob, it's been super glitchy on eBay Live, on eBay itself. I mean, they need to figure out, every time they do an update, it seems like everything's glitchy, right? Which Yeah, it's super glitchy. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the hell is going on with the app there for sure. Um, at least you got the Tigers. At least you got the Tigers. So again, I do have. Let's just go ahead and do them right now. Let's just go ahead and do them right now. So these are going to be for the. So I got some Series 2 jumbo breaks, jumbo teams available as well. Here's the Royals for the Series 2 jumbo break. Obviously, Cags rookie stuff. You might slip up a nice Bobby Witt and others in that pretty good checklist for the Royals. This is for the next break, 68-12. This is a 3 jumbo box break that you're going to be bidding on these teams for. Not this mega break, a 3 jumbo box break. That'll be next. So I'm going to go ahead and start those as well. So that's the Royals for the next break. 3 jumbo box break of Series 2. So again, not for these megas, for a jumbo box break is what we're bidding on right here. We're just going to go ahead and run these real quick, and then we'll get started on the auctions here. Or I'm sorry, on the ribbon of this one. But again, these ones are for a 3 jumbo box break. And this one is ribbon next. All right, Rob, you got that one. All right, so next will be the Marlins for the 3 jumbo box break. All right, this is for the Marlins for that 3 jumbo box break. Would you be planning? Well, it's on a new day shipping. I mean, they will come and it's weird on that as. Were you going to be planning on getting any tonight, Dave? By any chance? The ones that break later tonight. Would you be planning on bidding in any of those and getting any teams then? I guess I'll ask you that first. If the answer is no, then I will they'll come in separate packages if you win any of these. It's just the way our shipping works and the way the system works is very hard to keep track of anything outside of that system. But if you do win one here, I can absolutely refund the overage on shipping. I'll still pay for 2 labels and stuff like that. But that's why I'm asking if you're going to be in any tonight, as they would combine with this one, and then you would get dollar shipping for any ones you won tonight, if that makes sense. Because this will put you in the 12-hour shopping window. That would catch all the breaks that end tonight. But if you don't plan on getting any tonight, I have no problem refunding the shipping if you're already in one, which I see you are in this one here this afternoon. So just let me know on that. Again, I have no problem. We got the Giants up next on this one. Yeah, if you don't, Dave, then just message me and let me know, man. I'm not gonna. I understand that this is stupid, right? And that it doesn't make sense. They're like, well, why can't you just combine the 2 from yesterday tonight? They're breaking at the same time. Just because the way eBay works and the way our system works, to keep everything straight, we go on everything sold on a certain day, ships out and sorts, ships and everything like that on that day. And that's how our system works. And with the volume that we do, it's almost impossible to track, combining over multiple days. Everything gets screwed up that way. It's very hard to track, very hard to keep track of, and keep everything straight in that respect. So, even if you don't get any tonight, I will still refund the $4.99 shipping to reflect you only paid $1 for this one, but they will still come in separate boxes. I know it doesn't. It's hard to understand, but if you knew the system and how much of a pain in the butt that is, and how much it gets screwed up, then that would be. So this is the Giants for this break. This is the Giants for the next break. I'm sorry. This is Giants for the jumbo break. So yeah, I wish that there was a better way to track that over multiple days of shipping. It's just there's not, and it's so because everything sorts on different days and then gets packaged on different days, and if let's say, and most people buy in most every day, so then we'd have a bunch of cards sitting around not knowing where, when they're going to ship, if the, multiple days type of thing. And then it's like, okay, where was yesterday's? If we're putting them together with today's, where was yesterday's sorts and where are those bundles at? Where do we put those? How do we track it? That it just gets really messy. I've tried it in the past and it gets really messy and almost impossible to track. So that's just the reason why. All right, we got the Cardinals up next, and J.J. Weatherholt, short print possibilities, a bunch of other good players on the checklist of this one. Again, this is for a 3 jumbo box break that is breaking next at 68.12. Then we do have 3 teams available for the Topps Chrome Platinum break after that, so I will probably end up just holding those off and auctioning those off. You know what? Let's just do them all right now. That way they're all set and done, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. That makes more sense. Rob with the Cardinals. All right, we're going to go ahead and get some auction off as well. Yeah, I'm just going to do them all now. So we got, this is the Guardians for a 4-box break of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. This is a Guardians for a 4-box break of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. This is break 6813. It will be after the jumbo box break. So the Guardians for that. And we got the Yankees and Giants available for this as well. So this is for a 4-box break of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. That will happen the break after next. So again, I have the Yankees and the Giants available for this break as well. We'll do them next. All right. Radel with that one. All right, now up next is the Yankees for that break. So the Yankees for that break is available right now. Big team as always in any set is the Yankees. All right, Rob with that one as well. All right, and then we got the Giants available for that break. So this will be the last team available as far as live auction goes. No, not at all, Rob. Hopefully I can play something good from it then. All right. All right, and Andy getting that one. All right, so that'll take care of any available teams we have for any breaks here for this afternoon. But I still do have some of these random team breaks available. So that is a what you see there is a random teams break. That is a buy it now for a Sight Mem mixer with 1 Topps Chrome Platinum hobby, a Inception hobby, 2 Topps Chrome series or Topps Series 2 megas, a signed mini helmet, signed bat, 2 signed jerseys, and 2 signed baseballs. Fly Beagles Fly. No, there is no. That was the only teams I had available, and that wasn't because they were unpaid or not bid on. Well, it's because they were not bid on because there was a glitch in eBay last night that 11 teams weren't visible to buyers for whatever reason. So yeah, that's why I had those available. But got that random teams available. There's only, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots available in that one. Probably end up running that one tonight, as that's probably going to fill unless it fills out this afternoon. If we got time, we'll do that. Other than that, I will have that one later tonight. We'll have another one later tonight too, and I'm going to plan on doing some live sales later tonight too, whether that's singles cards or what that is. But back to the normal late night streams moving forward. Again, like I said, so get your bids in tonight, and they will go live tonight. No more of this waiting for next day, okay? Except for on Monday nights, obviously that'll still stay the same. Monday nights will still break Tuesday afternoon for the time being. But anything sold tonight, definitely gonna break tonight. And furthermore, no more waiting for next day for the breaks to happen. It'll happen that same night. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hope I can pull somebody something good. Ernie come in on the hollow foil. Accidental backwarding of the Chase Midrith. There's a Cole Young. And going out the Cardinals. That's a sweet Mason win on the Topps. Or the team color border variation SP. Sweet Mason winner there to the Cardinals. There you go, Michael. There's a Griffey and Freddie Freeman in the inserts. Okay. There's a Crackle, Clayton Kershaw at the Dodgers. Those Crackles are mega exclusive, and here's a pretty sweet Belting Bros Independence Day parallel. Is it numbered 17 of 76? One way to find out. It is not. 5 of 76 though. It's a good week to be having that parallel, right? Be celebrating the 4th of July this weekend. Hopefully everybody makes it out of the weekend with all 10 fingers. That's always the hope. I saw a post on Facebook the other day. It said, unbeknownst to some, this is the last week they will have all 10 of their fingers. It was pretty dark post, but I mean, true, I suppose, because I think every 4th of July year, there's Yoel Peguero, somebody is a bonehead and ends up blowing off their hand because they don't know how to handle fireworks, and maybe have a few too many beverages and try to light off fireworks, and it doesn't really go the way they wanted it to. Hopefully that doesn't happen. There's a Carson Williams going out the Rays, and nice Lou Gehrig on the Crackle going out the Yanks. There is a Trout on the Crackle. Oh no. Oh no. What do you do? I don't got no sleeves. We pulled it out and we're trying to sleeve it, but we can't. Because if you pull it out, you must then sleeve the Trout, people. Sleeve it for safety, for sharing, in case you want to whip it up and share it around later. Needs to be protected, sleeved, all that good stuff. You got Dylan Beavers, followed by another Trout. The aforementioned rules go for every Trout. And you should adopt those rules as well. Do your civic duty. You're American. It's American right to sleeve the trout. We got a Colson Montgomery. It's in the Geneva Convention. Write that down. There's a Sal Stewart rookie, stars of the MLB going off their heads. And a Bubba Chandler. There's a Alex Freeland followed by a nice Shohei on the crackle going off Dodgers. Take that all day long. Any parallel Shohei is a good Shohei. Alright, there's a Schlittler on the Titans, followed by a Cal Ripken on the crackle. Got a Logan Allen on the hollow foil going off the Guardians. Followed by a Wyatt Langford on the Stars to the Rangers. And a Schlittler going on the Yankees. There's a Jackson Merrill on the Titans going on the Padres. And a Bo Bichette on the Goldish Gold going out the Mets. That is out of 2026. Taylor Walls on the foil, followed by a Chase Burns on the Titans. And we got a Jarren Duran on the Stars, followed by a Ketel Marte on the crackle going off the Diamondbacks. Bubba Chandler on the Titans going off the Pirates. As Tony Gwynn on the crooked numbers. Brooks Lee on the hollow foil. Trying to get you a nice Bryce Eldridge parallel for you. There's going out the Twins. We got a Cody Lawyerson. That is the 75 years of Topps parallel. Those are numbered to 75. I thought I'd be dreading going back to nights because obviously it's a tough time slot, right? Tough for the everyday life to work through the night and then get a little sleep and keep going. But you know what? I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Yeah, so we'll have that back to normal time slot. Getting the band back together later tonight, right? There's a Lindor on the crackle. And we got a J-Ram on the Titans, the Guardians, and a Bobby on the glove work. I missed it as well, Andy, to be completely honest with you. So we'll get that back tonight. We're going to get that back tonight. That's a Chase Lotto. Yes, it's the Adults After Midnight stream. There's a Crackle Greg Maddox to the Cubbies. Followed by a pink hollow foil. All Smiles card going out the Reds. What, that's Ellie and Benson, right? Yep. Titans say yeah. And there's a pink Crackle. Salvi Perez out the Royals. Got Jackson Churio on the Titans, the Brewers, Andrew Jones on the glove work, and a foil Orioles team card. There is a Bryce Harper on the Crackle going on the Phils. Owned by a Stars Murakami going to the White Sox. And Arenado. Nice Tatsuyama and by there, the Astros. Just passed by a nice Louder. Or no, that's a Valera. Rather. Same team. Checks through ET on the hollow foil. There's a 7. And sweet Babe Ruth on the Crackle going off the Yanks. There's a Kurtz on the Titans going off the Yanks. We got a Hank Aaron on the Crackle going on the Braves. Take that all day. There's a Savage on the Stars going on the Blue Jays. Then we got a Freddie Freeman and Ichiro on the glove work. Bryce Aldridge on the Stars. All by Brett Rook. Scoobs on the Titans. And we got a Titans Kyle Schwarber out to the Phils. There's a James Outman on the foil going out to the Twins. All by Scoops. Nice. A little Akamoto. And Noel McLean going out to the Mets. And a Robbie Ray on the team color board variation going out to the Giants. Well, there you go, Andy. That's a solid Ray anyway, SP. Casey and Nico. Another Bryce Eldridge rookie just passed. There is a Sandy Koufax on the Crackle of the Dodgers. Bryce Matthews on the Stars, rookie to the Astros. Cutter Crawford on the hollow foil of the Red Sox. Nice Titans Murakami to the White Sox. Savage on the Titans, the Blue Jays. And a Jackie, the Dodgers. Sweet one there. On the crackle. There's Bryce Elder's stars for you. And a Hunter Barco on the crackle going out the Pirates. We got a Christian Moore on the stars. Nice Sal Stewart there as well. And a pink hollow foil Eric Wagaman going out to the Twins.
I hate my friends, I hate school, but most of all, I hate you. Hate the smile on your face, and I hate.
There's a Griffey on the crackle going on the Mariners.
Hate the sunset, hate that things ain't gotten better yet, and I hate that you're doing.
Old McClain, Carlos Correa on the glove work, Max Scherzer on the rainbow foil. There's a Carson Williams on the stars going out the Rays. Followed by PJ Poulin on the Goldest Gold. That's going out the Nats. That's out of 2026. Need a silver pack to spice it up. They should insert random silver packs into Megas, Andy. I like that idea. Kind of like the variety packs they put in Bowman. There's a Colts Montgomery, and there's a Bryce Eldridge crackle for you, Andy. That's solid. There's a Cole Young on the Titans, followed by a Bo Bichette on the crack. There's a Jake Cronenworth on the hollow foil, followed by a Duran, the Red Sox. We got a Bubba Chandler on the Titans and a Sammy. That's a shiny Sammy. So, by the law of the rules here at Top Tier, we must stage that effort. It's called Stage the Effort Shiny Sammy. Get on board with the rules. If you don't know the rules, get a Top Tier rule book. They're only $19.99 on Amazon. If you buy two, you get free shipping handling. Go check it out. It's on the New York Times bestseller list. Don't fact check that. But it is in the rule book. It is the rules. If nothing else, we follow the rules. That's right, eh? That's right, Larry. That's your shiny Sammy. Gotta love a shiny Sammy. There's a Sal. We got a blue crackle. Salvi Perez going out the Royals. It's out of 150. Brady House, followed by a J-Ram on the Crackle going on the Guardians. And a Brandon Sprode on the Rainbow Foil going out the Brewers. Another Eldridge on the 9148. This is the last little bit here out of this nice mirror commie. We got a Goldish Gold Edouard Julien going out the Rockies. That's out of 2025, or 2026 rather. Sal Stewart there. J-Ram on the Titans. And our final card is going to be a Cole Young Titans of the Gate. All right, we got a pink hollow foil Eric Wegman to the Twins and All Smiles Reds team card. What kind of team card, I suppose? We got 3 Goldish Golds. These are out of 2026. We got a Edouard Julien to the Rockies, PJ Poulin to the Nats, and Bo Bichette to the Mets. Then we got a 75 years of Topps parallel Cody Largerson going out the Twins. That's out of 75. We got our Topps, our team color border variations, SPs. Robbie Ray to the Giants and a Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. We staged the F and shiny Crackle Sammy because that's the rules. We went over that. A pink Crackle Salvi Perez going out the Royals. And the blue Crackle Salvi Perez out of 150 going out the Royals. Nice color match there as well. And a Independence Day parallel of Belting Bros going out the Mariners. That is out of 76. All right, peeps. I'll be back in just about 10, and we will have 68-12. That is our jumbo half case break that we sold some teams for here. So sit tight. I will be back and see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, be doing your breathing. All right, ladies and gentiles, we have our third break of the afternoon. Series 2, Jumbo's third case. Right, Andy. I gotta get my required snacks. All right, I might just take the Mountain Dew right in the main line. Right, gonna need it after today. All right, we got 68-12 2026 Top Series 2 half case of Jumbos. As soon as the camera cooperates. We got the Diamondbacks, Amy F, Braves, Jeffrey L, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Kevin C, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Donald T, Reds, Kyle G, Guardians, Andrew R, Rockies, Dave H, Tigers, Jeffrey K, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, Robert P, Angels, Ben L, Dodgers, Cole S, Marlins, Dave H, Brewers, Keith M, the Twins, Brian B, Mets, Scott M, Yankees, Youngquan S, A's, Ben L, Phillies, Dave H, Pirates, Michael L, Padres, Umberto L, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Dan W, Cardinals, Robert P, Rays, Michael L, Rangers, James P, Blue Jays, Luis G, Nats, Robert P, and the 75 years of autos going out to Kurt M. 75 years of Topps non-baseball autos. The 4 autos on the checklist involving a couple of people I don't know, but Tony Hawk as well. Who's the other one? I think I knew 2 of them. I have no idea who the other 2 are. But if we pull one of those, Kurt, you'll be super happy about it because they are extremely helpful. Extremely to the tuffy. All right, we got a Gustavo Camparo going out the Angels on the green. That is out of 99. And sleeve it, child's people, for safety, for sharing. Makes them shareable. It's also the law in the lower 48. They allow unsleeved trouts in Alaska and Hawaii. Just, I mean, it's weird. It's a lower 48 thing. Not sure what's going on up in those states, but just judge Noah Cameron. I think it has to do with the cold or the hot. One of the two. Fly Eagles fly. Yes, you actually, yeah, you do. It. The shipping goes per day, as I was explaining earlier. That is just because that's how our system works. That's how the eBay system works. And you get put in a 12-hour shopping window as soon as you pay for one. And then inside that 12-hour shopping window, all those breaks are combined. And everything goes out in... so everything is... Due to the volume we do, we sort, package, and ship out breaks each day that were sold on that day. So I know it's a little different as they are broke on the same day, but they're processed on different days, if that makes sense, and processed as when they were sold. So these breaks that are breaking now and the breaks that will break later tonight are all going to be shipped out in different boxes. There's a Goldish Gold out of 2026. There's a Griffey Jr., Matthew Vittor, and got a Shohei. And that is, yeah, I hate that it's like that. And we tried to circumvent that years back, to where, you know, I could try to combine over multiple days, and it was an absolute nightmare due to the volume we do. Because lately kind of scaling back on some of the breaks until we get some more products out, but usually did 10 breaks a day here, right? So that about 250 to 300 packages a day, and trying to keep that straight day to day is next to impossible. You can imagine if half of the teams in 10 breaks, so that's 75, 80 teams or whatever, would be having to be set aside and labeled and whatever, and then be able to find them again to put them with the next team for the next day. Or if somebody wanted to combine over like 3 days, then it's like, oh my god. And all the mistakes were made back then. And so I was like, yep, that does not work, and there's no good way on eBay to do it either, which is a problem. And badass Albert Pujols on the heavy lumber going out the Cardinals. Who's got them Cardinals? Rob on the live auction of the Cardinals got this nice SSP heavy lumber. Albert Pujols. Those heavy lumbers are badass. That is the real wood veneer fronts on those. They are definitely SSP. I think one every like 40 some cases on those. Maybe it's not that deep. I know I looked up it might be one every 14 cases of jumbos on those heavy lumbers, but they are definitely SSP and very nice. And yes, you're saying, James, that's a pretty teed up Pujols joke you got right there. Where are you gonna take a swing? I'm not gonna take a swing at that teed up Pujols joke right there. We're just gonna move forward. Nothing to see here. There's a Chris Sale on the Major League Material game used going out to the Braves. I will tell you to sleep your trouts, though. Morning, noon, or night, people. Sleep your trouts to make them right. Write that down. Shohei. There's a Nathan Lukes on the purple foil going out to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 250. We got an Ellie on the glove work, followed by a Nick Raquet. Racket. Raquier. Raquet. I don't know. Take the shotgun approach when you're not sure how to pronounce a name. One of them will stick. One of them has to be how you pronounce that, right? And there is a Gleiber on the yellow foil going off the Tigers. That one going to be out of $3.99. Jeter and Kike on the foils. We would get that check after midnight. Indeed, Andy. We would inform everybody that why you need to get that checked out by a doctor. The wooden Pujols, the heavy lumber Pujols, and there's our auto. That is a Rolly Munoz on the real one auto. So love the real ones on the base card image and all that kind of stuff. Real one auto of Rolly going out to the Braves. Solid. Sweet Shohei and Aaron Judge on the silvers. Jeff, nice couple of packs there for sure. We got Tatsuyama and Maya, the Stros, Samuel Basayo, the Orioles, Colorado, and Griffey to the Mariners. So yeah, I'm definitely ready for back to night streams. Just it's more fun. Whoa, it's more fun at night. A lot of things are more fun at night. We won't go into detail there. Ripping it top tier, much more fun at night. It's also nice to have the breaks that sell the same night break the same night. We got an orange foil. Chris Bryant going out the Rockies. That's going to be out of 25. Sweet Dansby. He's bad picking up. That sounds pretty lovely, Larry. House to yourself, watching breaks on one TV, watching the Cubbies on the other, having some lunch. Please tell me you're in the recliner with the feet up too, Larry. Little TV tray action going on. Sounds amazing. Sitting in the air on these, it has been brutally hot here in the Midwest over the last few days. It is absolutely horrid outside right now. Like, even thinking about going outside will make you sweat. Right now, for sure. There's a Chase Utley on the glove work. A Leo Rivas and Carlos Correa. Oh, Larry, don't even tell me that, bro. You know what? I need to get a massage chair to sit in here while I break. That's next. A Cubs massage chair while I break. Didn't you get done breaking 2 hours ago? I did. But I had a 4 p.m. massage scheduled, so be home in a moment. Yes, anti-vibration is a bonus. Always. All right, we got a Jason Dominguez on the purple foil. Go out the Yanks. That is out of 250. And Scott Yeager on the foil, followed by Joe Boyle on the Sangler. All right, got a pretty solid one here. That is a Jeremy Pena. Hold on, we will get to that in just a second. Let me get rid of these. Okay, that's a Jeremy Pena on the City Connect orange. Going out to the Astros. Nice color match there as well. Hold on, I'm trying to find the correct size. Tacky loaded. I think these fit into 130s. We're going up to a 160. 168 to be exact. That is a nice chunky game used patch from a City Connect of Mr. Jeremy Pena. It looks like it's part of the sleeve cuff there. If you look at the actual jersey on there and look at the patch as part of the sleeve cuff, that is out of 25. Nasty. Take that all day. Hire back to workers from next door, Andy. I could probably track him down. I think I'd have to learn Korean at that point, though. There is a Freddie Peralta on the yellow. That's fastball Freddie going to the Mets. It's out of $3.99. Maybe not, because they just speak the language of love. You know what I'm saying? That's a universal language. There's a team color port variation at Roberto Hernandez going out the Marlins. Jackie Hayden Harris on the foil rookie. You know, maybe that was the problem over there all along. Andy, maybe there's just a language barrier. Maybe they weren't hiding what they were doing over there all the time. People just didn't understand when they were talking. And all of a sudden you start getting your massage and went a little way, a little different than what you're expecting. Like, whoa. That's a green Luis Carvalho going out to the Rangers. It's out of 99. Yachty and Emmett Sheehan horribly off-centered. Same way. Yeah, it's Valdo. That's Valdo. That's a solid Pena for you, brother. I believe that was one of the options over there at the massage parlor too, Andy. The solid Pena. I think that was number 4 on the choice board. It's too early for that shit. All right, we got a Paul Konerko on the Green Baseball Stars going on the White Sox. That's out of 99. Sweet Konerko for our second auto of the break. There's a Babe Ruth on the crooked numbers, followed by a Mariners Sangler team card. All right, there's an Eldridge. Stiff Rooster. I don't think that one was on the menu. You had to know about that one. There's a Chase DeLauder going out to the Guardians. Nice one there. Jackson Churio, Chipper Jones, and Bobby going to the Royals. All right, we got one box left. Yes, you had to be a gold level member for that. That was on the email only menu. Only accessible through gold level membership. Gold members. Be a person. There is a pink 91 All-Star, Cal Ripken Jr. Got out the Orioles. We got a Honus Wagner on the glove work, followed by Tyler Soderstrom on the foil. Don Glavine on the glove work, followed by Kyle Harrison on the sand glitter, Ken Griffey on the All-Star. George Brett on the glove work, Adley Rustman on the foil. We got a Hank Aaron glove work, Zebby Matthews of the Twins, and a Boyles. Got a Rafael Flores. That does have a dingy bottom right on that Flores, but that is a goldish gold. 2026 going on the Pirates. Nolan Hoffman to the Phils on the Sangler. All right, there's a Noel McLean on the Major League Materials. Excuse me, that is the 91 on card. I gotta open some of those sides real quick. Give me a second. Trying to do it one-handed here. A man of many talents. That was very easy. That is player Warren Nolan McLean. Dude's filthy. The wiffle baller. I would love it, Andy. Love to do it. Let's do a Bryce Eldridge. I don't even know that I pulled a Bryce Eldridge auto out of, I would have had to. I think I would have had to by now. There we have a Marlins yellow foil team card going out to the Marlins. That is out of $2.99 or $3.99 rather. Medals on the glove work. Sal Frelick on the foil. And a Javier Sandwich. Going out to the Angels on the green. That is out of 99. Followed by Jimmy Edmonds on the glove work, Kate Cavalli on the sand glitter, and a PCA going with the Cubs. And Sweet Jonathan going out to the Mets. On the 91 on card. Those guys to end up with still got a chance out of the silver pack. We're in have two. Alright, we got Harry Ford out of the Nats, followed by Zach Nano to the Angels, Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. Holy crap. And a chipper on the Aqua to 199 going on the Braves. We got a Rome's going out the Red Sox, followed by a Murataka Murakami of the White Sox, Manny Machado of the Padres, Clayton Kershaw of the Dodgers. That'll do it for this break. All right, we got a pink 91 Cal Ripken Jr. on the paper parallel going out to the Orioles. Our Goldish Golds, these are out of 2026. We got a Rafi Flores of the Pirates and Logan Henderson on the Brewers. Then an SP team color border variation, Herberto Hernandez going out the Marlins. Our foil parallels. Greens and yellows. With a purple smattered in there. All right, our yellows. These are going to be out of $3.99. We got a Gleyber Torres of the Tigers, Freddie Peralta of the Mets, and a Marlins team card. Then our purples are going to be out of $2.50. We got a Nathan Lukes out to the Blue Jays and Jay down to the Yankees. Then our green foils, these are out of $99. We got a Javier Sandridge out to the Angels, Luis Carvello to the Rangers, Gustavo Campero to the Angels, and a orange Chris Bryant going out to the Rockies. That's out of $25. Then we have our Aqua Chipper Jones out of $199 going out to the Braves on the Silver Pack 91. Relics, we got a 91 player Warren Nolan McLean to the Mets, followed by Chris Sale on the game used Major League Materials going out to the Angels, or the Braves rather. And a Jeremy Pena on the orange color match City Connect game used. Nice chunky patch in there. That is a nasty card for you, Oswaldo. That's out of 25. Then we got the Heavy Lumber Albert Pujols SSP going out the cards. Love that for you, Rob. Then our autos. We got a real one. Rolly Munoz going out the Braves. There's a Jonah Tong on the 91 on card going out the Mets. And a Paul Konerko on the green baseball stars going out the White Sox. That is out of 99. Sweet Konerko. This is obviously the empty box that we just used the packs on. And that'll do it for the Series 2 breaks of the afternoon. We have up next some Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary in break 6813. So I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will have that for you guys. So sit tight. Topps Chrome Platinum on the way next. Reminder, there is some random teams breaks available up on eBay Live. I think there is about 8 spots left in that, or 7 or 8 spots left in that random. More than likely we'll fill out by tonight. If it doesn't fill out this break, this afternoon session, it'll fill out by tonight. We'll definitely have that for tonight, but if we fill it out this afternoon, if we got time, we'll definitely do it. So sit tight, but I will be back with some Topps Chrome Platinum. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. That's not the one we want. We got 68, 13, 20, live. Top Scroll Platinum, third case of hobbies. We got Diamondbacks, Ignacio M, Braves, Brian T, Orioles, Red Sox as well. Cubs, Matthew A, White Sox, Andrew B, Reds, Lou B, Guardians, Randall C, Rockies, Andrew B, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Sean M, Royals, Brian T, Angels as well. The Dodgers, Brian K, Marlins, Andrew B, Brewers, Sean M, Twins, Ignacio M, Mets, Shane M, Yankees, Robert P, A's, Jose V, Phillies, Andrew B, Pirates, Brian T, Padres as well. Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Jeremy P, Cardinals, Ignacio M, Rays, Brian T, Rangers, Andrew B, Blue Jays, Jessica D, and the Nats, Andrew B. What's up, Alvin? Alright, some hobby style breaks of TC Platinum. I am back tonight, Al. Yes, sir. The Masked Man is back. The main show back live. Probably not starting tonight. No, they're all pre-solds as normal, but I'm going to start incorporating in live fills to those shows. Just haven't done it yet. Got to figure out the logistics of that type of thing. But yes, I do plan on doing. I might do some live card sales tonight. I'm not sure. Again, I will do some live fills. At some point, just got to figure out again the logistics of how that works and how to advertise that with a pre-sold stream as well, if that makes sense. So, more coming soon on that. It's all up in the air right now. There's a Will Wagner going out to the Blue Jays on the on card. It's all about getting people into the live, it's all about getting people into the live stream, knowing that there's live fills, because obviously you need to have a certain amount of people in there to be able to do a live fill. Would love to be able to do more of them if we just have 20 to 30 people in there at the same time on the regular. So that just goes with I guess me steady doing those so people know that happens, and I guess that's on me to figure out. But I really like doing live fills, so it would be nice to be able to do those. Sweet Derek Lee going off the Cubbies. Been having some sweet Cubbies pulls here this afternoon. That is a gold to 50 Derek Lee. We got Ryan Helsley on the refractor going off the Mets. Ball by Shohei. And Sandy Koufax on the back on the doubleheaders. There's a Juan Marichal on the Topps refractor out of 499 going off the Giants. We got a Giancarlo Stanton on the rails and sails, followed by a Cedric Mullins on the blue vibrations. That's going out to the Mets. That is out of 150. Yeah, as far as your, also, I don't know if you heard me say that the other day. I think I'm just going to ship out your, mem just separately, so that way it goes, because they keep on forgetting it. Nice Hassan Kim rookie there. And Sandy Koufax on the 55 World Series. There we got a Lee Smith on the Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer going out the Cardinals. Those are out of 100. We got a Ricky on the Rails and Sales of the A's. Followed by there's a Darren Baker rookie of the Nats and a Michael Harris on the Speckle going out the Braves. That is out of 150. What do you mean? Go sign what? Oh. Can do that. Can do that. All right. We got Ben Rice on the rookie refractor going on the Yanks. And sweet Gordon Graceffo on the blue Prism auto. That's going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Going out to Ignacio. Roger Clemens on the Rails and Sales of the Yanks. And we got a David Morgan to the Padres on the Speckle. It's out of 150. Oh, no, you're good. Andrew McCutcheon on the refractor of the Pirates. Eric Wagaman on the Purple Vibrations going out of the Marlins. That's going to be out of 250. There's a Drew Thorpe on the rookie refractor going with the White Sox, followed by Carlos Correa and Wilyer Brady. All right, Jimmy Rollins on the X-Factor going out the Phils. Got a Manny Ramirez on the Rails and Sales of the Red Sox, followed by a Topps refractor of Goose Gossage going out the White Sox. Got an Adley on the refractor out of the Orioles. All by Bryce Trang and a Hank Aaron on the and Acuna Jr. on the doubleheaders. Here is going to be a Grant McRae on the Diamond Etch going out to the Giants. That's going to Mr. Andy on the Diamond Etch rookie of Grant McRae. That is out of 55. And a Green Vibrations Michael King going out the Padres. Oh, man. Hearing busy when the song comes on. That's out of 99. No, you didn't hear wrong. That is what the song said. Should have just let it play. Right? We're all adults here. Rob likes it. I was like, let it play, bro. Let it play. It is an awesome song, though. There is a Xander Bogaerts on the refractor going out to the Padres. Earmuffs, children, earmuffs. Well, you know, really, I mean, here's the thing. In that song, the name of the band is Turbo Mansion. Turbo Mansion, Robert. Actually, you hear a lot of Turbo Mansion songs on here, and I'm actually a fan of them. I've actually, whatever. I don't know if you can download them or not. They're all copyright-free music. I went to YouTube. There's not very many songs of them on YouTube. That's a Rose Gold Josh Naylor going out to the Mariners. Well, let's talk about that song for a second. He's actually doing the mother a service. I mean, you know, somewhat of an exorcism is what, I mean, you know what? Just somewhat of an exorcism is what's going on there. It's just it's a deep song about a different way to do the exorcism. But the name of the song is what you can expect the name of that song to be. I will not utter out loud. But it is the tagline in that song. Catchy as well. It's so funny. It's just on a free, copyright-free music rock PlayStation. Or a rock station. Because these are not playlists that I have curated myself. This is just a copyright-free music app that I use. That can be copyright-free music to stream on YouTube, and we're supposed to do it on eBay as well. But that is just a song that plays on that that station. Very interesting. That's a shiny trout. Ugh. See what happens? See what happens when you don't sleeve the trout? It gets all spotty and scratchy. See, now if you just sleeve the trout, it's for safety. It protects it. Nobody likes a spotty, scratchy trout, people. And don't dare share your trout unless it is secured inside a sleeve. Then take it wherever you want. There's a Luis Arias that does have one of those dings in it right there. We got a Brooks Robinson on the front, Eddie Murray on the back on the doubleheaders, the Orioles, and a Jose Siri on the Topps refractor on the Mets. Just bought the album? Okay. All right. It's actually, I kind of dig their songs, right? There's a lot of you here on here. That's out of $4.99. I kind of dig them. Not a bad little band for sure. Not got some smudges on that Julio. And Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out the Angels on the refractor. We got a Brooks Robinson. Excuse me, Gil Hodges on the 55 World Series. There is a Shane Bieber going out to the Blue Jays on the Diamond Edge. That is out of 55. And sweet Hank Aaron refractor going out to the Braves. Mr. Dusty. And sweet Skeens on the City Variation. Let's go out the Pirates, the City Variation SP. All right, we got an X Factor of Torkelson going out the Tigers. Auto will be a Ted Simmons going out the Cardinals. That does have copious amounts of scratches on it and print lines, unfortunately. Got print lines going both ways. Not sure what's going on in the upper right-hand corner there. Definitely something, though. But going out to Ignacio on the Ted Simmons. Well, it had something stuck in there. Top loader problems. You know what? We're getting a fresh. We got Tommy Edman on the X Factor going on to the Dodgers. There is a Hank Aaron on the doubleheaders with Acuna Jr. on the back. And Jorbert Bibas going out to the Yanks on the orange. And Jorbert is out of 25. And a Josh Lowe on the refractor going out the Rays. Bradley Green on the refractor for the Tigers. Followed by a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the rails and sails going out the Angels. Nice Ozzy. And a Blake Snell on the Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer. That's going out the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 100. Got Jock Peterson on the refractor going on the Rangers. And there's a Eddie Murray on the rails and sails going out to the Orioles. Followed by a Gold Wave Blake Snell. Solid Snell there. Go with the Platinum 12. That is a Gold Wave out of 50. Absolutely, Larry. That's a good pull out of Domino's Blaster, for sure. We got Valente Belazzo on the refractor rookie going out to the Marlins. Doubleheaders with Guerrero boys. We'll have to random that one off. Gavin Hollowell on the Speckle going out to the Cubbies out of 150. Blue Bob on the refractor of the White Sox. Nice James Woodrook. And how about a big dumper on the blue prism? Going to the Mariners. That's plus pull right there for Jeremy. For you, Jeremy. Badass Cal Rally. How about that? Take that all day long. His market's quite down this year, though, as he's had his struggles this year. But there's a Mickey Mantle in the 55 World Series, the Yanks. Still a very nice dumper. There's a Bobby Abreu out to the Phils on the True Orange. Does have a couple print lines on it that I noticed says putting it in the top loader. That's out of 25. We got Leo Jimenez rookie refractor of the Blue Jays. And a purple vibrations, Yu Darvish to the Padres. That's going to be out of 250. No problem, Jeremy. Big dumper auto is always nice, yeah? We got a Volpe on the refractor going on the Yanks. Followed by a Aaron Judge and Mickey Mantle on the doubleheaders. We got Tyler Callahan rookie, followed by a Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer. Tim Raines going on the Expos, or the Nats via the Expos. That's out of 100. Have to random this one off. Okay, we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the front and Vladdy Sr. in the Expos. And the Nats via the Expos and Vladdy Jr. and Blue Jays on the back for 4, 5, and 6. That is a 4. So that's going to go to the back of the card and Vladdy Jr. Yeah, I like those blue prism autos. They are exclusive to hobbies, even though the prisms are exclusive to value boxes. Make it make sense. It's always been like that with Topps Chrome Platinum. But yeah, nice blue. Somewhat of a color match there, yeah. Although I do myself, if I was a Mariners, I'd go after the teals or the aquas, right? As that tends to be a pretty good color match for them too. I really do like the blue prism. I just like the blue prism autos all together. John, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, it depends on what you had, I suppose. And I see I didn't pull many for your team, so again, I don't control what comes out of the boxes for you, my friend. As I'm sure you well know. Definitely always root for everybody, so I'm sorry that that was a horrible break for you there, my friend. But again, definitely not something I can control. All right. We got our X-Fractors. We got a Tommy Edman of the Dodgers, Spencer Torkelson of the Tigers, and a Jimmy Rollins out of the Phils. Then our Blues. Actually, no. Topps Refractor. We got a few of them. We got, these are at $4.99. Goose Gossage out to the White Sox. Jose Siri to the Mets. And a Juan Marichal at the Giants. And then our purple vibrations, these are out of 250. Eric Wagman of the Marlins, and a Yu Darvish out of the Padres. All right, some speckle autos. These are out of 150. We got a Gavin Hollowell to the Cubbies, David Morgan to the Padres, and Michael Harris out to the Braves. A blue vibration Cedric Mullins out of 150 going out to the Mets. Then we got a green vibrations Michael King to the Padres. It's out of 99. Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmers. These are out of 100. We got a Tim Raines to the Nats v. the Expos and a Blake Snell out of the Dodgers. Another Platinum 12 Fuchsia Shimmer Lee Smith to the Cardinals. That's out of 100. Then we got a Rose Gold Mini Diamonds, or excuse me, True Rose Gold. Josh Naylor out to the Mariners. It's out of 75. We got a couple of Diamond Etches. These Diamond Etches are going to be out of 55. We got Shane Bieber to the Blue Jays and Grant McCray out to the Giants. And then a team color, or city variation of Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. That's a very nice SP of Paul Skeens right there. Love those city variants. Couple of oranges. Couple of golds as well. Golds first. We got a true gold Derek Lee going out to the Cubbies. Sweet one there out of 50. A Blake Snell gold wave out of 50 going out to the Dodgers. We got a Bobby Abreu on the true orange out of 25 going out to the Phillies. And a Jorbit Bebas rookie true orange out of 25 going out to the Yanks. Our autos. Yes, sweet Ted Simmons on card going out to the Cardinals. Nice Hall of Famer auto there. We got a Will Wagner going out to the Blue Jays on the rookie auto. Followed by a blue prism auto to 99, Gordon Graceffo out to the Cardinals. And very sweet Cal Raleigh, the big dumper going out to the Mariners on the blue prism to 99. All right, up next, we got 2 breaks left on this stream. We got our Tier 1 half case, and then our Leaf Electrum break after that. So up next is our half case of Tier 1. That is going to be 6814, so I'll be back in 10. We'll have that one for you. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your review. We got some Tier 1. Second to last break here this afternoon. We Heath, 68-14, 2026 Tier 1 half case. We got Diamondbacks, Chaz N, Braves, Chaz N, Orioles, Jeffrey R, the Red Sox, Joey W, Cubs, Joseph L, White Sox, Blake M, Reds, Ryan E, Guardians, Jeffrey R, Rockies, Rick N, the Tigers, Rick N, Astros, Andrew B, Royals, Joey S, the Angels, Blake M, Dodgers, Chia C, the Marlins, Matt O, Brewers, Brian M, Twins, Andrew B, Mets, John G, the Yankees, Chia C, the A's, Joseph L, Phillies, Edward K, Pirates, Randall C, Padres, Ryan E, the Giants, Andrew B, Mariners, Jeremy P, Cardinals, Blake M, Rays, Zach M, Rangers, Andrew B, Blue Jays, Patrick E, and the Nets, Ryan E, with the non-MLB cut segs going out to Jonathan K. Hold on one second, I gotta check something out real quick before we get back going here. All right, let's go. Now we got some figgy figgies up in this one. Always a good thing. There's a Akamoto going out to the Blue Jays. That is a bronze rookie of Akamoto. Next up, we got a Clayton Kershaw. That is the dual Tier 1 relic red. That's out of 25. Nice chunky patches. Game used as always. And next up, we got the blue dual. Lawrence Butler going out the A's. Oops. I got to open up that size tab. Those size going on here. That is going out the A's. And it's out of 99. Got a bat and a jersey in that one. That's out of 99. Blue. Love those dual relics as they have the logo on the patch there. We got a CJ Kafis going out to the Guardians. That is out of 99. What the hell is the name of those? Tier 1 Operators. That is out of 99 and going out to the Guardians. And then we got a solid Roki Sasaki going out Dodgers. That is a green auto. There you go, Dodgers. Definitely one of the guys you're hoping to see here. That is a green breakout auto out of 20. Nice one there for you, Chief. All right, we got a Cam Schlittler on the green. That's going out the Yanks. That is out of 99. Sweet Schlittler on the Tier 3 rookie. We have a PCA on the single relic. Tier 1 single relic. Comes out of 199 going out the Cubbies. Our first auto of the box is going to be a sweet Andrew McCutchen that's going out the Pirates on the Tier 1 Jumbo Auto Relic. That is a blue out of weird numbering out of 92 on that one. But like I said, all game used out of this. And a breakout auto of Ronnie Mauricio out to the Mets. That one going to be out at $2.99. Sweet Honus here up on top. That is going to be a hollow gold. That one does have some bendy to it, though, unfortunately. And it does got a couple of corners on it. But these hollow golds are SSPs. Definitely some nice, or SPs. However you want to shake them. I think the hollow silvers are a lot rarer than these hollow golds. But they're not numbered, but definitely SP. That is a Tier 1 Legends Honus going out to the Pirates. And the Tier 1 Numbers die cut relic. I think it's just Tier 1, or jersey number relic card, rather. Jersey number relic card. That is Juan Soto going out the Mets. Sweet one there. That is green. His bookend numbered 1 of 49 as well. Oh, we got a redemption here. So let's see what we got here. Oh, my. Ah, oh, lame. That does have a little chip out of the bottom, but it is a hollow platinum blue, 1 of 1. Stephen Kwan going out the Guardians and Jeffrey. How about that one for you, Jeffrey? Unfortunately, it does have that damage right on the bottom of it there. Does got a couple of other corners, but man, always sucks when you see damage, especially on a 1-1. Lame. The 1 of 1 is not lame, but that is lame. So we bag it, tag it. Top tier certified. We do have a redemption in that box as well. So what's that redemption going to be? I don't know. It could be huge. But how about a 101 Stephen Kwan? Top tier certified bagged and tagged 101 Stephen Kwan on the hollow platinum blue. That'll take us up to the ticker. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 2056 on the year since January 1st of this year. A lot of 101s have graced the stage. Mostly Leaf autos, right? But there's still 101s. But that is definitely over 150 regular, non-Leaf 101s on here. But the only thing I slow roll is these redemptions. So let's find out. We got Boo, breakout auto base, blue, or Boo. Unless it's, well, we'll take a McGonagall. That's actually the third McGonagall redemption I've pulled out of Tier 1. That's going out to Rick. So there you go, Rick. That's actually a really solid pull for you, my friend. Very badass McGonagall. So some solid autos coming out of the first 3 boxes here. With the Roki, the Stephen Kwan 101 to the guards. The McGonagall. What's next? Yeah, the breakouts are good because they're on card autos. Yes, absolutely, Russell. The breakouts are good because they're on card. And prime performers are on card as well. Any of the non-relic ones are on card. Kind of like any of these. Tier 1 operators, the prime performers, Tier 1 autos, Tier 1 talent autos, breakout autos like this. Stephen Kwan was a, well, you can't see it in there, but it is a prime performers auto. But yes, it will be on card. Here is a Willie Mays going out to the Giants. So solid one there, Andrew. Willie Mays. That is a red Willie out of 25. Tier 1. We got a Tier 1 die cut relic of Jackson Merrill off the Padres. That is out of 199. And our first auto of the box is going to be a Smoltzy going out the Braves. Solid one there for you, Chaz. Back on that Braves run for you, Chaz. That one does have a couple of dingy corners on it, unfortunately, though. As most of them do on these relic autos. That is a Smoltz out of 199 on the single relic auto going out to the Braves. And then a Tier 1 Explosion, Edgar Cuero green. that is going to be, it does also have a pretty dingy bottom left on that one, touched up top right. You know what? Definitely not trying to make that corner any worse. Love those Tier 1 Explosions autos, though. That's out of 49 on the quarter. 2 boxes left here. All right, that is a Nano Tatis on the Tier 2 purple. Well, the Padres. It's out of 75. And our relic's going to be a Carlos Correa on the Tier 1 single relic. That's game used bat. Mr. Correa going out the Astros. Out of 199. First auto will be a Logan Henderson going out the Brewers. That is out of 299. And then, sick. Prime Performers, Kerry Wood going out the Cubbies. That is out of 99 with the color match to the Cubbies. Jealous on that one. He's one of my top BCs, is Kerry. That is an absolute sweet Kerry Wood off. So, congrats on that one, Joseph. Might have another redemption in this one. It's pretty thin. Pretty thin pack. Nope. No redemption. We got a Garrett Crochet going out to the Red Sox on the Tier 2 bronze. Again, bronze is not numbered. And we have a Jarren Duran on the triple relic green out of 49. Let's go out the Red Sox. That's part of the City Connect jerseys of the Red Sox as well, so that's pretty cool. Game used out of 49. And our first auto is going to be a triple relic auto of Kerry Carpenter going on the Tigers. There's a green parallel. And we'll be out of 49. And our final auto will be a blue City Connect Signatures. Augustin Ramirez out of the Marlins. That is out of 75. And will mark the end of the break. Yeah, wrong Brewers pitcher. That's right. That's out of 75. Definitely the wrong Brewers pitcher there. It's a weird way to spell Mizorowski, but I'll take it, right? Okay. We got our Tier 2 vets. These, it's Garrett Crochet to the Red Sox on the bronze, and a Nano Tatis on the purple to 75 going to Padres. Tier 1 Legends, a badass red Willie Mays out of 25 to the Giants, and a hollow gold SP, Honus Wagner going out the Pirates. Love that one. Then our Tier 3 rookies, we got a Kazuma Okamoto going out to the Blue Jays on the bronze, and a Cam Schlittler rookie out to the Yankees on the green to 99. Single relics. These are out of 199. We got a Carlos Correa on the game used bat to the Astros, and a game used jersey of PCA out of 199 to the Cubbies. Couple of dual relics. A Lawrence Butler to the A's on the blue out of 99, and the red, pretty sweet Kershaw there to the Dodgers out of 25. We got a Tier 1 die cut relic of Jackson Merrill out of the Padres. That's out of 199. A triple relic of Jarren Duran. That is a green parallel out of 49 to the Red Sox. We got the jersey numbers relic of Juan Soto to the Mets. It's a green bookend numbered 1 of 49. Our breakout autos. These are out of 299. We got Logan Henderson in the Brewers and a Ronnie Mauricio out to the Mets. Then the Edgar Cuero on the green explosion auto. That's out of 49. Does have that dingy bottom left corner there. Here's our relic autos. We got a single relic auto of John Smoltz the Braves. That's out of 199. Sweet Smolty. A Kerry Carpenter triple relic green to 49 of the Tigers. And Andrew McCutcheon on the Tier 1 Jumbo relic blue. That's out of 92, which is a weird numbering on that. It does go to the Pirates. Then a CJ Kafis on the Tier 1 Performers? Operators. That's right. Operators out of 99. CJ Kafis going out the Guardians. We have a City Connect Signatures blue. Augusto Ramirez, the Marlins. It's out of 75. Badass Kerry Wood Prime Performers blue. Nice color match to the Cubbies out of 99. A McGonigal breakout auto base. Should be out of 299, but his might be numbered a little lower. Don't know what his base cards are numbered out of. No higher than 299, but might be lower. But a badass Kevin McGonigal. And then a Roki on the breakout auto green. That is out of 20 going out to the Dodgers. Really nice Roki. And the Hollow Platinum Blue 1/1 Stephen Kwan going out to the Guardians. 1/1 auto of Kwan. Top tier certified bagged and tagged as always. How about that? Definitely take a 1/1 all day long. Isn't that always the way? It's not as fun just to go buy it though. Right, Brian? It's not as fun just to go buy it. Cheaper sometimes, most of the time, but not as fun. You feel like you got something at that point. Anyways, one break left. Here it is, a super mega case of Leaf Electrum. It's going to be the first super mega case I open. Different wording on this. It's more or less jumbos, but they call them super megas. Whatever. But we'll have those next 68.15. And reminder that tonight I am going live at night from now on. Again, back to the old time schedule, the old time slot. So the main show will happen tonight later on, so all breaks that I need tonight will break tonight. So I will see you guys later tonight, but we got one break left here, so I'll see you back here in 10. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. All right, guys. Final break this afternoon. We got some ELECTRUM. It's a Super Mega Edition. Kind of a new thing they're doing, or whatever they're calling it. Something new, anyways. Super Mega Edition. Whatever the hell that means. It's another word for jumbos, I guess. But they're not really jumbos. They're Super Megas, but they're jumbos. Pretty much the same configurations as jumbos have been lately for Leaf. With the 6 boxes per case, 8 boxes per 8 hobby. 6 boxes per case, 8 autos per hobby. Per Super Mega Hobby, whatever the hell you want to call it. But we got 6815 2026 Leaf ELECTRUM full case of Super Mega Hobbies. We got Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves Stephen M, Orioles Tomas V, the Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Michael K, the White Sox Michael E, Reds Stephen M, Guardians Kurt D, Rockies Jacob D, the Astros or Tigers Robert P, Astros Michael E, the Royals Mark M, the Angels Patrick E, Dodgers Mark M, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Jacob D, Twins Stephen M, the Mets John G, the Yankees Patrick E, A's Jacob D, Phillies Tomas V, Pirates Jacob D, Padres Tyler D, the Giants Alan S, Mariners Peter G, Cardinals Ted E, Rays Stephen M, Rangers James P, Blue Jays Tim S, and the Nats Jacob D, with the unaffiliated spot going on to Brian B. Alright, let's get them all open here. If these are the same as the hobbies, they are all pretty top loaded, which I'm sure they will be. And indeed they are. So, we're actually just going to get us, they're not even pre-packaged either. Wonderful Leaf. So I guess we're just going to get a whole, we're going to open them all up. Here, and, oh, look at that. Well, we got a booklet in there anyways. We're just going to open them all up and get a whole stack of cards. The booklets are effing sweet, though. I will say that. Seems like you get one booklet per case because definitely got one booklet out of the hobbies. They don't advertise one booklet per, but got one booklet per out of the hobbies. See, this is what I don't like. They're sticking out of the top of the top loaders because they use a little bit bigger of a top loader than needed. That one's sticking out the top of the soft sleeve. Not sure how I feel about that. We're just going to put a big old stack. Actually, what we'll do, so we can see them all the time, we're going to put these up here like so. We'll start grabbing a little stack at a time. Alright. One thing I need to do, though, you got some weird ass named stuff in this one. Okay. Parallels are a little weird in this one. Alright. All right, here we go. We've got a green. That is a Yaniel Curret going out to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 30 or out of 5. So this is the Harlequin Collection pink Aiden Kearney. Aiden Kearney going out to the unaffiliated. And pinks are out of 101s. Actually, all of the Harlequin Collection 101s. We got a platinum Striker Pence out of the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 6. And Ruston Rigman, the unaffiliated, on the gold, or the red with gold digital. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, red with gold digital foil is what this is called. Red with gold digital foil. Ruston Rigman, the unaffiliated. It's out of 2. Then a green Walker Janik out of the Astros. You will see a lot of edge chipping down here at the bottoms on these. Again, these are pre-top loaded by Leaf. Just saying, they are all thicker cards as well, but all pre-top loaded by Leaf. Walker Janik to the Astros. That's going to be out of 5. Then we got the Flash, Cade Anderson, going out of the Mariners. That's a pretty sweet one there. That's out of 15 on the Flash auto. So those Flash autos are... The Flash and Vibrance are Super Mega exclusive autos. There's a Bojack going out the Royals on the Silver Flash. That's going to be a 1-of-1 Bojack. That's pretty badass. Right there to be sure to be to the Royals. And a Tyler Brenner to the Angels on the Vibrance auto. That is a Platinum Vibrance out of 6. Then we got a... So it's a silver with gold digital foil. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's pretty badass as well. That's a 1-of-1. And a Vibrance, tie-dye Vibrance. I think it's called tie-dye, right? Silver with tie-dye skins, so we're just calling them tie-dyes. That is a Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. Crispy Nuggets, no boxes for sale on this stream, unfortunately. We got Andrew Salas going out the Marlins on the green to 5. Followed by Caleb Bonham on the bronze. That's going out the White Sox. Bronzes are out of 25. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the red. It's got to be red with gold digital foil somehow in there or another. That's a Harley Quinn collection. Going out the Dodgers is going to be a 1-of-1. We're going to have to open the 1-of-1 stand. Didn't get as many 1-of-1s out of the hobby case. But this super mega jumbo, whatever the fuck you want to call it, seems like it's going to have some. We got a EMOJIS Chase going out the Phillies on the Platinum. That's out of 7. Some Platinums out of 7, some Platinums out of 6, and I can't quite put my finger on why, so we'll just have 2 different stands for them. We got a green Flash, Charlie Condon and the Rockies. That's going to be out of 5. There is a orange Vibrance, Cameron Fluky. Cameron Fluky should go to the White Sox, I do believe, right? No. Unaffiliated for Cameron Fluky. That's my bad. Unaffiliated for Cameron Fluky. That's out of 15. That is a bronze Vibrance, actually. Then we got a Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox on the green Vibrance. That's going to be out of 5. There is a Achromatic Bronze, Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated. That's out of 25. We got the Achromatic tie-dye Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated. That's out of 15. Then a green crystallography Kassan Evans to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 5. And a Gabe Geckel on the Electrum Avenue Bronze. That's going to be out of 15 and going out to the unaffiliated. All right, a Daniel Pierce Bronze going out the Rays. That's going to be out 25. We got a red with gold digital foil. Cole Mathis going out the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 2. And Briggs McKenzie on the tie-dye going Electrum Avenue going out the Braves. That's going to be out of 8. We got a... Yeah, I don't even know. These are all different numbers. We got a purple Vibrance Eduardo Tate. That's going out to the Twins. That's going to be out of 7. Then a tie-dye Cole Carlin going out the unaffiliated on the Flash. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a Gage Jump to the A's on the Flash. That's a bronze out of 15. We got a Franklin Arias to the Red Sox on the purple crystallography. That's going to be out of 4. That's a pink crystallography, rather. Pink. We got a silver Eli Willits on the flash going off the Nats. Nice Willits there. That's out of 3. Then we got a platinum crystallography, Alex Lodice, going out to the Braves. That's out of 6. Fuck. A tie-dye crystallography, Mitch Voigt to the Mets. That's going to be out of 15. We got a Michael Oliveto to the Tigers on the platinum. That's out of 7. A pink Max Bellew to the Rockies on the crystallography. That's out of 4. Then a purple Justin Gonzalez to the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 8. A Joey Volsco to the unaffiliated on the flash tie-dye. That's going to be out of 8. Really cool looking cards for sure. And a Vibrance Brady Abel to the Brewers. That is a bronze Vibrance out of 15. Just bring the rest of the cards out here. We're going to set the booklet right there. The rest of these cards will be right here. Get them stuffed down there a little bit so they're at the bottom of the top loader where they should be. All right, we got a Platinum Vibrance, Dexter McLean Jr., the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. A tie-dye crystallography, Dax Whitney, the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 15. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the bronze Electrum going out the Tigers. Nice McGonigal there out of 25. We have a Eddie Murray to the Orioles on the bronze flash. That's going to be a 1/1 Eddie. A really solid one there. A bronze Electron, Leo Knockley going out the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 25. Then we got Aaron Watson to the Reds on the pink achromatic. That's going to be out of 4. We got a Platinum Maddox Maloney going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. A Maverick Grizzy on the silver going out the unaffiliated as well. That's going to be out of 3. We got the purple Vibrance Tommy Lapour to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 7. A pink Vibrance Gavin Fine going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 4. And a tie-dye Vibrance Caden Sorrell to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. Then we got a Trey Savage on the pink. That's going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 4. Then a Gage Jump on the platinum to the A's. That's going to be out of 7. A John Gill to the Braves on the bronze. That's going to be out of 25 to the Braves. A Trey Morgan to the Rays on the bronze. That's going to be out of 25 as well. We got a green Tegan Coons, the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 5. A tie-dye Electron Christian Zazueta to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 15. We got a Platinum Vibrance Kennedy Corona to the Yankees. That's going to be out of 6. And a Joseph Contreras, the unaffiliated, on the purple, or the pink Vibrance, rather. That's out of 4. Then we got a Platinum Vibrance Eric Becker to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 6. And the Intermetallic Eli Willits, JoJo Parker bronze. That's going to have to be random. That's out of 25. Going to be random between those two teams. We got the Nick Kurtz bronze Vibrance going out the A's. Sweet Kurtz there out of 15. And a Seth Hernandez, the Pirates, on the tie-dye. That's out of 15 and will be the last card. We will random this off after we open the booklet because the booklet could need randomed or might not need. The last one I opened did not need randomed. Let's find out. These booklets are pretty badass. You got the Harlequin Collection, Crystallography, Vibrance, and others. That will need to be randomed. So that is going to have Eli Willits for the Nats on that. On the Harlequin Collection part, the Achromatic Ava Arquette to the Marlins, the Billy Carlson Crystallography for the White Sox, and the JoJo Parker on the Electrum Avenue for the Blue Jays. So we will need to random that one off as well. Let's start off first randoming off this Intermetallic. So we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Nats and Eli Willits, 4, 5, and 6 to the Blue Jays and JoJo. That was a 1. So that's going to go out to Eli Willits and the Nets. What you talking about, Willits? Okay, then our crystallography. We are going to give 1 to Eli Willits and the Nats. Or excuse me, our booklet, rather. 1 to Eli Willits and the Nats, 2 to Ava Arquette and the Marlins, 3 to Billy Carlson and the White Sox, 4 to JoJo Parker and the Blue Jays. Those booklets are absolutely stunning. They're actually really, really, really cool. Really cool booklets. Let's check damage on the booklet. Actually pretty good. Does have a little bit of a dingy corner right there on the Eli Willits part. Bottom left there. Other than that, looking pretty good on as far as damage goes. So, again, 1 to Eli Willits and the Nats, 2 to Ava Arquette and the Marlins, 3 Billy Carlson and the White Sox, 4 to JoJo Parker and the Blue Jays. So I'm just going to hold this up there so it's not sitting against the card for a little backstop. All right, here we go. 5 or 6. We'll get a re-roll on this one. Okay, we do have a good roll. It just hit the hit that, but it is a re-roll because it's a 5. So we will re-roll. That is going to be a 2. Deuces. So that's going to go out to the Marlins and Ava Arquette. That will go to the Marlins and Ava Arquette and Michael E. So there you go, Michael. Pretty sweet one there. I think these are all 1 of 1. No, excuse me. They're out of 25. That is 22 of 25, and will go out to the Marlins and Michael. So I'm going to put it back from whence it came, but I am going to give it some soft sleeve protection, as I do always like to do that. And then we'll get it in a bag for you. There you go. All right. So that's all set up for you there, Michael. Marlins and Ava Arquette. All right. Now let's go our recap. Here's all of our bronzes. All of these bronzes are out of 25. We got a Trey Morgan to the Rays, followed by John Gill to the Braves, Leo Knockley to unaffiliated, Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers, Daniel Pierce to the Rays, Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated, and Caleb Bonham to the White Sox. Now these bronzes are all out of 15 for whatever reason. They're all inserts, but some other insert bronzes were out of 25, so I don't know. These are all out of 15. We got a Nick Kurtz of the A's, solid one there. Brady Abel of the Brewers, Gabe Geckel of the unaffiliated. We got a Cameron Flukie to the unaffiliated as well. A Gage Jump to the A's, and a Cade Anderson out to the Mariners. Now all of these tie-dyes also to 15. Excuse me, no they're not. That one is, that one is, that one is. So I think the insert tie-dyes, maybe I just don't know. Because there's some insert tie-dyes there that are. Anyways, these tie-dyes are out of 15. Don't ask me why. Just, it is what it is. Smile your head, nod. Right? Or wait, smile and nod the head, right? All right, we got a Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated, Mitch Voigt to the Mets, Dax Whitney to the unaffiliated, Christian Zazweda to the Mets, or the Dodgers rather, and a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. And then these tie-dyes are all out of 8. We got a Joey Volchko to the unaffiliated, followed by a Cole Carlin as well. A Caden Sorrell to the unaffiliated also, and Jackson Flores. So all unaffiliated, all vibrants and flashes. So maybe that's where it makes sense, as they are the Super Mega exclusive autos, the vibrants and flash. We did get one dual auto as an intermetallic Eli Willits, JoJo Parker in the and is a bronze, and it is numbered to 25. In the random, the Nats and Eli Willits won that one. All right, our platinums. Now, some platinums out of 7, some platinums out of 6. So I'll get them sorted for you guys. So you know. I guess since we can do that, might as well do that. All right, these first platinums are out of 7. We got a EMOJIS Chase to the Phillies, followed by Michael Olivedo to the Tigers, Maddox Maloney to the unaffiliated, and Gage Jump to the A's. I guess all the platinum, but then that platinum base card's out of 7, so yeah, anyways. Usually the platinum base cards are out of 7, the platinum inserts are out of 6, but these are all out of 6. Yeah. We got a Eric Becker to the unaffiliated, followed by a Kennedy Corona to the Yanks, Dexter McLean Jr. unaffiliated, Alex Lodice to the Braves, Striker Prince to the unaffiliated, and a Tyler Brender to the Angels. Then our pinks, all these pinks are out of 4. We got a Joseph Contreras unaffiliated, Trey Savage to the Blue Jays, Kevin Fine to the Nats, Aaron Watson to the Reds, Max Bellieu to the Rockies, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Our greens, these greens are out of 5. We got a Charlie Condon and the Rockies, followed by a Tegan Cruz, the unaffiliated, Kassan Evans as well, a Kaiser Witherspoon of the Red Sox, Andrew Salas of the Marlins, Walker Janet of the Astros, and a Yaniel Correct going out the Tigers. And then these are out of 7, and they are all purples. We got a Tommy Lapour unaffiliated, Justin Gonzalez of the Red Sox, and Eduardo Tate of the Twins. We got an Electrum Avenue tie-dye, Briggs McKenzie of the Braves. For whatever reason, that one is numbered to 8. Again, all of these are pre-top loaded from Leaf. Pre-top loaded and sleeve from Leaf. We got our silvers. These silvers are out of 3. We got a Maverick Grizzly to the unaffiliated and a Eli Willits to the Nats on the Flash. Then we got our gold or our red with gold digital foil. These are out of 2. So there is a Cole Mathis to the Cubbies and a Ruston Regnan to the unaffiliated. Then our 1 of 1s. These are all stamp numbered 1 of 1 in the back, and we got 5 of them. So to the ticker we go. That's going to take us up to 2,061 on the year. $20.61 on the year, and count. So we got a Eddie Murray out to the Orioles, followed by a Connor Griffin to the Pirates. That's sweet. These flashes are sweet. Bojack to the Royals. That's super cool on them. A Kellen Lindsay going out to the Dodgers, and a Aiden Kearney to the unaffiliated. That, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the afternoon's break. So, back tonight for the main show. Back on the main time, or the main show time. Back on our old time from now on. So all the breaks that sell tonight will break tonight here. So I'll see you guys back here around 10:45, 11 o'clock, and we'll have tonight's main show stream. So get your bids in on the auctions that end tonight, and I will see you guys then. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later.